All right, what's going on, fam? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Wuthering Waves. So, if you caught my stream earlier, you would have seen that I was playing Zenless Zone Zero, another gacha game. And I really wasn't expecting to play this at all tonight. I thought for sure the server maintenance wouldn't be finished until probably tomorrow when I woke up. So I was actually going to call it a night. I was going to go to bed. And I thought, kind of wired. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to run through, just to double check, make sure everything is up and up. I'm sure there's an update. And lo and behold, I'm in Wuthering Waves. And I think this is version 2.4, if I'm not mistaken. And we have a new banner, a new character, and we got some stuff. So let's do this. Let's jump in real fast. Pardon. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna have to adjust the audio like I do with all of my games. Oh yeah, that's a little loud. We'll set that right there. Turn the voices down a little bit. Sound effects, ambient, interface volume. I want the ambience up a little bit. This back to about right there. Okay, so let's look at this here. We've got the new banner, the Dance in the Storm's Wake banner. Oh crap, I forgot to do the intro. Oh crap. All right. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the channel. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We do cringe. We like it. You're gonna get it. Enjoy it. There you go. All right, the intro. Introduction's over. That's what you get. Okay, as you can see, we've only got 32 of this beautiful radiant tide, and but we do have enough to make about 11 more, and we've got over here in the events. Let's see. We should have some stuff we can claim. I was looking at it right before I went live. Okay, what is this? We can claim that. Gifts of applause. Oh, there we go. We've got one. Okay. And if we keep going, we'll get 6, and we'll get a few of the regular. Glamour Couture. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. These skins look amazing. I can't believe I don't have Shangli. I don't know what's up. Thought for sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. I thought for sure I had this character, but I guess I don't. But I do have Carlotta. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Whimpering Wastes, Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways, Ascendant Aces, Cartethya, and in her banner is going to be the usual. I already have a Baiju, I already have a Yohu, and so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was doing some Let's Plays last year, and I was just recording them and uploading them to the channel. I wasn't sure if anybody would even watch. The last few times that I had streamed a gacha game, it just got lost in the noise with all the other gacha games. Like I streamed Genshin day one when it came out. No one was interested. And I'm like, well, whatever. It's a Breath of the Wild clone, whatever. And then, like, within a couple of weeks, it blew up into like this actually less than that. It blew up into this monolith. Then Tower Fantasy came out. I decided to stream it. Like Not even the crickets showed up to make cricket noises. So I'm like, I have bad luck streaming gacha games. So I'm just going to record them since I do want to play them. And I'll just upload them to the channel. If people want to watch, they watch. If they don't, I'm still playing the game, right? Anyway, that being said, I really wanted to just do another stream of this. Or I really wanted to do another Let's Play, but I figured, why do a Let's Play when I can stream it? So here we are. This is where we're at. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't done in Wuthering Waves because I've been taking my time, trying not to progress too far because I wanted to do Let's Plays. So if anyone comes in and they're like, dude, why are you only here? Why have you done this? Why haven't you done this? It's because I've been pacing myself so that I could do more Let's Plays. And in the process, probably fudging quite a bit of stuff up because, it's a complicated mess. There's a lot of moving parts to some of these gacha games. And Wuthering Waves has just stackable complications. I know that once you play the game for about a year or two, or however long, these things come second nature to you, but as you're introduced to some of this stuff, it just seems overwhelming at times. It's like, wait a minute, I need a thing for this to do this that becomes this. Oh, wow. Like, I didn't even realize that I was at a point where I needed to start farming materials so that I could ascend my, whatever they're called, resonators. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm in the process of trying to make them stronger. So there you go. Short and long explanation of it. Okay, most of this stuff looks sort of familiar. Okay, let's check here. I noticed that we had some mail. Let's just take it all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Guys. Hell yes. Okay, so that officially gives me 42. I can cash this in for another, I don't know how much. Let's go do that now. This is going to be the first thing we're going to do. We're going to get this out of the way. I'm not waiting. We're not going to play the game for an hour or two, and I'm going to build up everyone's expectation. Look, if you don't want to be here, that's fine. If you're only here to see if I fall flat on my face in the gacha, that's perfectly fine. I'll take the view. So I'm not gonna waste your time. If that's all you're here for, let's just get it over with, right? Let's just do this. Title exchange. Let's go. How many? Bam. 15. Holy Lord. Let's go. All right. That gives me how many now? I didn't do the math before. 57. Is that right? No, that can't be right. I guess so. All right. 57. I was overthinking it. That gives me 5 full 10 pulls. Hopefully it won't take that many because I know that she's also got a weapon, but I don't have anything for that. So maybe I should have saved some of my currency for that, but you know what? There's still time. I haven't screwed myself completely. Shut up. All right, let's go. Well, I did get a weapon. Let's skip. All right. And boom. Now I'm gonna be honest. My luck with RNGesus has been abysmal. The last several times I've went to do pulls, they've been absolutely horrible. So I'm hoping, but I'm not expecting. My reality is I'm gonna have to open up my wallet. That's usually how these things go. Mm. Oh my lord, this game hates me. This game absolutely freaking hates me, man. Okay, now it's time to see what we can do here. We're gonna do one at a time. A weapon. Beautiful. We've got 6 more attempts and then the wallet has to come open. Could this be? Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Oh, thank you, God. I didn't get screwed in my pity, and I've had this happen. Oh, thank God. This happened in Zenless like a few days ago. My pity got stomped. The game just looked at my pity and went, oh, you want that S rank agent? Okay, here, have this one. Have this one instead. You want this one, don't you? And I'm like, shit. All right, we did it. Okay. And I just want to point out, all of that earned. Well, with the exception of what was gifted to me in the game, but I didn't have to open my wallet, but I may have to for the weapon. So, I'm not sorry that I converted my my astrite into the things. I'm not. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked. So, I'll take the character before I take the weapon for now. But I also understand that the weapon is extremely important. So it's kind of weird that they tie the two of them together like that. I wish that it didn't work that way, that you could just use, you mix and match whatever weapons. As long as it's as long as it's a 5-star weapon, I think that should work. But I get it. They have to have their own stuff. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, let's go look and see what resources I do not have.
It would be my honor.
So we've got, what is this?
Let's reach farther destinations.
Why? What is this? Is this part of the new update? What weapon are we talking about here, people? This is really throwing me for a loop here. Oh, I'm not going to ascend you yet.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, so. I don't even know. I'm assuming she's going to be equipped with oh, please tell me no. This is, I am not putting this broke ass car looking thing on this character. Oh, I guess I have no choice. What does this give me? Attack and attack. All right. Look, I'm sorry guys. I'm just going to put it on there for now. This is a temporary measure. This is a band-aid. All right. You think I knew that I needed to go farm this shit? I thought this was just a bonus. I was like, oh, okay, well, I stack them up in here as I get them. That's cool. I did not know that there was a method to this stuff. So now I have to go farm all these things, and it's going to be even more fun when I start farming the ones later on, because, you know, apparently, and I'm making air quotes here, you can brick your account, which is not true. That's not what that means. Bricking means something else where I come from. It means you can't use your game at all. So if you have one character and that was it, and you've effed them up, maybe you've bricked yourself, but I hate that term so much. It's just, oh, I hate it so much. She needs a weapon, and I don't really know what to give her. What weapon does she have? Probably none. This looks like a piece of crap. Okay, well, the best I can do is give her this one. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, it's terrible. I feel dirty leveling this up on this character. Okay, that's all I want to give it for right now. I really, oh. Wait, can I? No, good. Good. All right, and they need to be leveled up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't have any materials. Of course I don't. You know why? Because I used all of my materials on
Hopefully,
Verena. That's why she's only at 43 instead of 50. Because she's a hell of a healer. That's why. Okay? Her and Encore and
let me be there for everyone.
Not her.
As we head toward our shared future.
Seiji? Oh my god. They're like the dynamic trio. Except her dodge is kind of mid and she dies. Pretty. When she dies, it's usually just a cascade effect. We just all die eventually. Like, I think the only one left was Encore. And that was just because she was just kicking so much ass. So we gotta go. We gotta go do some stuff. Unfortunately, I can't. What did that say? I use what?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where is Baiju?
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, I can't.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Oh, okay. It's just telling me that I can do this. Yay! Does anybody even use this character? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. It's sort of a rhetorical question. I mean, he's cool looking. Got cat ears, I think. Those are cat ears. Though, he kind of makes howling noises. But I also find him very annoying. Like, every time he talks, I just want to tell him to shut up. Same thing with,
Gotcha, didn't I?
her. I just want to tell her, shut the F up.
I
Okay.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for
Right. I need to go get some more frozen popsicles. So we're working on it. All right. I know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be nitpicky and critical. Just bear in mind, I've been going very slow, and a lot of this stuff was not readily, and I did not readily understand a lot of it. So it's going to be a slow process, and I'm working on it. It's going to take time. All right. These aren't in-game characters yet. They're baby characters, baby steps. I'm barely in the story. You want to see what my quests look like? I'll show you what my quests look like right now. This is going to make everybody just swoon. You're all going to unsubscribe. You're going to run for the hills. Look at this. Look at this. This is where I'm at. This is where I am in the main quest. Shinjo Rising. Look at this. I haven't even figured out the puzzle yet. I don't know what the puzzle is. I done forgot it. I think it has to do with a nut, a candy wrapper, and a pine cone, or something. I don't know. Banana peel. It's something. There's a message there. All I know is, oh God, no, get back up there. All I know is she's like, I can't talk to you right now. I'm away on a vacation. Talk to my underling. And now then she shows up and she's like, I got a puzzle for you. Did you solve it? And I'm like, no. So there we go. That's where I'm at. I have literally spent weeks and months, not literally, but whenever I would log in, just doing dailies. That's it. And looking at the banners enviously. And maybe pulling for a character that I know I can't afford. So that's that. Hope you guys are happy. Hope that answered all your questions. Oh my God, what was that, a glitch? Okay, all right, we've got to go kill some stuff. So let's see, where are we going? No, I'm going the wrong way. Where's that fighting guy at? Oh, right there. Yeah, let's go. I gotta go warm up my fists. Okay. What are our levels? Let me see. 40, 40, 40. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Combat, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know, Skip. They really do need to have like
some training. Good training.
Some alternative dialogue.
The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Like once you've done this a few times, there's no, he's just like, you here for training? Yup, let's go. Cool. Done. Instead of this whole blah, 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 blah. Like fight? Question mark? Yes. Exclamation mark. Done. We don't even have to say all that. Just fight and then enter. And you're in. Wait, did I do the right one? Resonance. Yes. Okay. You guys are gonna laugh at my fighting skills. I don't care.
Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. My compliment. Not even close. Let's take them together.
focused and resolute.
Believe it.
Awesome.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength. Sacred light. Onwards. My compliment. Surrender. Let's take them together. Time to part ways. Surrender. Let's take them together. Victory favors me.
Dude, I think they have such overkill. It's like taking a bazooka to a, against a fly. It's like, oh, you got a fly in your house? I got just a thing. It's called Fly Be Gone. It's a bazooka. Also, guaranteed to get rid of the wall that the fly has landed on. Okay. I think we have to leave now. Oh, I think I turned the volume down way too far. Let's adjust that. Yeah, I have no clue if like Zenless Zone Zero has a really hoppin' soundtrack. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a lot of content ID flags for that. Okay, let's see.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. The power
All right, we
to
can at
split
least...
and match matter.
Okay, we can get her up to max. Very good. That's a start. The hell? It was the green ones, right? Right?
The power to split.
Yes.
And that
Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Oh, good. Finally. Okay. So, once I'm done with the stream, tomorrow, or when I get up, I'm going to be grinding the hell out of trying to get her next cap up. So, let me see. Okay, that's blue one. Silver Helmet Store is a place I probably haven't been to yet. Of course not. Okay, we need to put her in a team. What the frick? Okay.
Ready to venture forth together?
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work.
I'll do my best.
So how I determine if a team works is, would they look good on a poster, right? Like if they were a band, what would they look like? And I know that's I'm totally lying. That's not what I go by.
Time for a little nap.
Well, she's gonna fall down. No, get up. Now is not the time for this. No, stop it. All right, we gotta go kill stuff now. I need to see what her abilities are like. Is it just me, or did she seem taller in the trailer? You know. We need to check our guidebook here. Oh, look at that. What? Activate one resonance beacon. I didn't do any of this. Well, I did spend the 180. I did level up a weapon. When did I activate a resonance beacon? I did it. Okay, I guess I did all this. Yay? What is this? So I wonder who I'm going to have to fight in order to get her up to level 50. So for Encore, it's Inferno Rider, because I need this piece of crap right here. And I can't remember who Morning 8. I think this is for another one. I bet it's this asshole right here. Oh, I bet it is. Oh, I bet you are, you piece of crap. Let's see. Have we started a new season? I guess we have. Yay. Stuff. Things. Woohoo! All right. There's got to be like a daily quest or something we can go do real fast. Where's the... Is this it? Daily quest. Defeat the TDs. All right, let's go. Where's this at? Where's this at? Mm-hmm. That is a long way down. Okay. Excuse me a second. I need to hydrate, and I have ice in this cup, and it's going to be really loud if I drink it in the microphone. So I'm going to mute myself for just a second while I blatantly guzzle from my cup.
Oh, smells so good.
All right. What's she doing? She's smelling wheat? It's like I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm just pointing out the obvious. I think she was a very indoors type of girl. Maybe. You know, like they didn't let her out a lot. That's the vibe I'm picking up. Now, this character, holy crap. God, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every new character is my favorite. But Devil Tail, those shoes with the red bottom, the horns, that suit, chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. So, I mean, I think I love every new character I get. I'm not gonna lie.
The night's challenge has arrived.
What the? No, thank you. Let's see what we can do with the purple sword. Holy mother of frick.
The trial isn't over yet. A divine envoy, then.
No, not the car.
Come at me. I don't have all day. Now I have a report to write.
Evil, be gone.
Where'd it go? Is it dead? We killed it? Damn it. I was wanting to see her. I wanted to see her R. Arg. Alright, well. These poor fools up here have no idea what's about the hell that is about to be unleashed on them.
I won't back down. True form revealed at last. My blade, purge all.
God dang! I think my game just took a dump on the other side of the planet. Those graphics. My GPU just squealed. All right, well, I'll take that. Oh man, I left my ethereal sword in the ground. Pain in the, I hate it when I do that. All right, well, that's done. Well, I guess that's it. Stream's over. We got the character. No, I'm kidding. We got to find something to do. We'll go take on some echoes. I need to do some exploration. I don't know who this is. Desorock. Highland 1. Resonators, arrow damage increase. Enemies electro damage received reduced damage. Dangerous zone born from the wave worn phenomenon. All right, let's see if we can get over there. Where's it at? Over there? Okay, let's go. And since I am streaming, I am going to try to continue the story. It's not just going to be me running around gathering endless resources like I normally do. Although I will be needing to gather some. Can I climb this? Am I gonna run out of energy? Dude, it's raining. I don't know how she managed to scale that with slippery hands, but you know what? We're not gonna ask questions.
Challenge has arrived.
Who the? No, stop it, please. I beg you. You don't want this. Well, to be fair, they did ask for it. They brought it on themselves.
Too reckless.
What the hell? Did I just get struck by lightning? Is that new? All right, we're reaching the tacit field. Touch the resonant core. I don't like it when people tell me touch something.
The trial isn't over yet. True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. What form do you look through? Torrents, rage on! Atonement. Furious tides. Split the heavens! The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Shut up. Come on.
Embrace the oneness. Crumble! Destroy! Heavens, descend! The Knight's challenge has arrived. The trial isn't over yet. True form revealed at last. Exonerate. Sentence befall. My blade. Purge all evil.
Oh no! Oh, looks like I'm using some of this.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Oh my god, she's got puppets! I love her!
And the victor is Cartethya the knight.
Dude, that is the most freaking adorable thing I have ever seen in my freaking life. She may literally be my new favorite character in this game. Her personality is just absolutely 10 out of 10. Let's see if we can get her to do it again. This, well, you know what? Let's get somewhere where it's not, you know, looking like it's the apocalypse. No pun intended. Let's go to my favorite spot. This is like my favorite place so far that I've discovered in the game, is up here on this mountaintop. Now there is an angry, like, cow or goat or something that, if you're not careful, will knock you off the side. It's got cats, so that's kind of a plus. And it's got this angry piece of crap up here. You see? Get out of here. Get out of here. It'll knock you off. All right. Oh, it's very cloudy. We can't see the dragon. All right, let's see if we can get her to do the thing. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna see what her idle animations look like. So far, I've seen 3, I think. One where she lays down because she's tired. Let me see. Then we saw the puppets. I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe it was just 2.
Oh, smells so good.
Right. It was wheat. She was smelling wheat. So far. Okay, so that's 1.
Oh, smells so good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartethya the knight.
Adorable. So I'm looking down here, and I think there's more to her kit than meets the eye. So on that bar as it fills up, right? I'm seeing press space and left mouse button, and I'm wondering if that changes her attacks. I'm gonna need to examine that more. The chair of healing as we watch the sunrise. All right, I need to go fight something again. But I'm sure I will as soon as I start this next quest. All right, we're gonna finally go do part of the story quest. So,
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
did you miss me?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
How's your research going? I don't remember the research. Can't remember what she was researching now. I need to go back and watch my other Let's Plays.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
We have a protective
and don't
suit?
forget to stay hydrated. Now,
Oh
I
yeah,
have
speaking of
experience to
hydrate,
Take
coffee
care.
time. Crap, I forgot to mute my mic. Okay. Was that a voicemail message? Is she sending the same thing to everyone?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
About what? After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinshi, but
The
didn't
Fraxidus
mention
again? Ugh,
something.
Those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
I literally forgot that my character
Connection?
can talk.
No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call.
What is that pronunciation again?
To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discourse. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Dude, with a cinematic like that, you gotta have victory.
The retroact rain began to fall.
No, not retroact rain. Curses! My one weakness.
As in the past, monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might.
Overthrax? They're throwing a lot of names at me.
After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Cool story, bro. So what does that have to do with my puzzle?
Whoa. First time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jinshi to be the magistrate? He liked her hair?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Hair color.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
No, it's definitely the hair
Yeah,
color.
True. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
No. You have the wrong hair. It's all about the hair. Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected? That's a good question, you know. It's like when you're suddenly the chosen one, that's a big assumption, right? Like whenever you see those shows or a movie or a book or something and someone is the chosen one and they're automatically like, dude, I'm the chosen one. Well, what happens when someone is like, I never asked for this, and you're thrusting this on me as if, you know, isn't that a bit rude? You know, how dare you? How dare you assume that I want to be the chosen one? You know, give it to somebody else. That's presumptuousness.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
I'm not sure how to answer this. An organization called the Black Shores has been watching me.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
I can't pet the dog. I want to pet you. Oh, there we go. What? No pet animation? I'm disgusted. Is this who I need to talk to? Are you Grandma Lynn?
Tisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Don't forget, I also eat echoes for breakfast. This lady looks too young to be called a she really doesn't, but you know what? I'm just gonna be, modest.
That's just how Tisha talks. Please don't mind her.
She sounds like a grandma.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Okay, here, take a look at this picture, Grandma.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smile.
Oh, I think I know who they're talking about.
Make me happy.
I think I know exactly who they're talking about.
Lovely star flowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Do you have her number? You can give her a call.
My apologies, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm too old to work this fancy stuff. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma.
Why do we have to have directions like this?
Oh, anytime, dearie.
Just go to the fields. There's going to be a waterfall.
I'll have treats.
When you get to the waterfall, walk into it. Like, you're going to go to where the lighthouse used to be, and then you're going to take a left or right. You're going to take a left. My God. Oh, look what I found. It's a box.
This should afford us more provisions.
Woohoo. I'll use that asterite, put it to some good use. Okay, is this there's the waterfall.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
I didn't get a drop on me. I'm that good. What?
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
What the wonderful world of Walt Disney is going on? I can't pick them either. Oh, gimme. I'm sorry. I need to cook later and you will be a tasty ingredient.
bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
That's freaky. I don't think I like it. Some shroomage. How is Grandma supposed to get up here? I thought you were tending a field for Grandma. Where is the field? You expect that 100-year-old lady to make it all the way up that mountain? Bro, she can't even use a phone. Oh, never mind. But still, how the hell is she supposed to get up here? I didn't see an escalator. Yep, it's exactly who I thought it was going to be.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you the one they call I can't say it. I can't say it with a straight face. Little Starflower.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Sorry, I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
What if we were some bad guys? Aren't you worried?
Really? But that flower next to you said she likes you a lot.
Oh God, she talks to
Plants
flowers.
don't lie. I trust their words, so you can't be bad guys. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
All right, here you go. Have you seen this flower?
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while
peduncle?
this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this
Never
flower
judge a
is
flower by
very
its stamen
special.
length
There are
or
hardly
its
any
peduncle.
similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
I am not going to walk around town with a picture of a flower on my shirt. Unless it's, you know, like trendy or something.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
She's going to make a oh, that's right, she kind of does make flowers.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it! Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo. It's just my resonance ability. Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try. Rover, did you see that?
Oh no.
Miss Verena just and it look it's just could you please make a
Okay,
sure.
I guess they're just going to say the same thing. Butterfly. Oh, why did I do that? All right. What has got you so perturbed? I've seen similar petals on my way here. What are you on about? What are you doing? You left the group. Never leave the group.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Look, I eat echoes for breakfast. It's kind of my thing.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Ring us? Or don't you mean rings us? Okay, well, they're over there playing in the field. The hills are alive with the sound of Chisha. The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. Indeed. Locate where the sound is coming. I don't hear any sound. What is this? Some thuggery going on? I don't think so. Not in my town.
What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
No, God. Why did she climb the mountain?
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
All yours.
Flowers. Yoink. Oh, we got to do the bounce thing. Yeah.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh my God. Get off of it.
I can fly too.
Better hide here for now.
You know, this is one of the things that we need in this game. The ability to crouch and sneak.
Looking for me?
Awkward.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Look, I'm an amnesiac with no past. That means I could be a bloodthirsty villain. The things I could do to you. Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
Okay, I want to point out that
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
Chisha called it a Blake bloom before they knew what it was called. So there's a bit of an error in the story there. Like, how did she know that it was called that if they'd never seen the flower before and they were just making a facsimile from a photo? She did say that in the dialogue. And what are you planning to do with me, weirdo?
Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah, weirdo. How are you any different from the frack?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all.
Ew.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
Okay, see, when you put it like that, it just sounds gross.
Ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Ew. Stop being weird.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you.
That dialogue.
One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
No, she's
Actually,
definitely gonna be strange.
I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your
turn. What do you want to know?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Well, this is not. I just want to.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Okay, just for the record, that's not how you try to date someone.
Rover,
Just pointing that out.
It's
Awkward, it's uncomfortable, and it's probably, yeah, not a good idea. Okay. Perfect. Met a weird woman. Tried to ask me out, said she was gonna eat my fruit. Is awkward.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm safe.
Phew. At least you're safe.
And how's it going with you guys and the hunt for the flower people?
Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
Cool. Be there soon.
We are in the shopping district. See you then.
There's a shopping district? Dang, I need to go buy some shoes. All right. I noticed that Cartethya is wearing shoes, and in the trailer, when she's in her, I don't know, goddess form or whatever form that is, she was barefooted, I think. Wasn't she? Am I thinking of something else? I'll have to watch the trailer again. All right. I gotta go dip in this water because it just looks too good to not splash around in. Like, dude, if I had access to a little pond like this, I would so swim in it every day. Oh, look, there's even cats. And can't run between them. Oh, what is this? Is that what I think it is? It's a cicada shell, but they don't call it that. Healing complete. I don't remember activating this. Wait, where? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Shopping district. Let's go. All right, before we get too deep into this next part, I am going to take a quick break. Let me see. Where's a good spot? There's never a park bench when you need one. Maybe there's one over here. Oh well, it's fine. I will return. So now's your chance to go take a break too. You can grab a snack or a drink or whatever it is you got to do, and give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, walk around a bit, hydrate with some water, not coffee, and I'll be back. So BRB. All right, I have returned. Sorry that break took a little bit longer than I thought it would. So, let's see. We got... Oh, is it already reset? Oh, I bet it has. Let me see. Oh, it has reset. We can do all this again. Yay. All right. Do we want to stop and do this now or finish our thing? Let's finish our thing. We got a thing. Let's finish it. We need to go down here.
Rover, there you are.
So, did they take, you know, the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What did you talk about?
Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
It's understandable. I want a selfie with you too.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Wow, I'm not trying to be critical here, but this is some bland dialogue she's delivering. A little bit of oomph, you know?
This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Oh yeah, you need to leave the elderly
There's a
alone.
little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
Business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
You look
I see.
suspicious.
So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price.
Dude, don't make Trisha kick your
all-time
ass.
intel champ, with
She'll
more
do it.
best
She won't even
sellers
hesitate.
than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
He's got one of those weird birthmarks.
Right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Dude, for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. about this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Oh boy. Encore, right?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Because she stands out.
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Odd.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
You sound really suspicious to me.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Oh, I bet.
Why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
Did he just nope out?
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Dude, they're all gone. I'm hearing voices. I walk slow. I'll take my time. Do 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 do. The mist figure of Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
Is he mocking us?
What a weirdo.
I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Oh, wait. Ooh, box.
This should afford us more provisions.
The mist figure of Alto, stretching his arms out wide for a welcome hug. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
I bet he's up here. No, I was already up here. Let me see. Maybe he went up top. Dude, I think she got tattoos on her back. Interesting. Okay, so he's not up here. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where he's at. Oh. All right. The handwriting says, "Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner."
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run, criminal.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh, that's creepy.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Jinjo Speedster, help. Yes.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
A pizza. Why should I tell you?
Why? Huh. What if I told you we have the information you want the most? Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
The real question should be, what are you going to do with it?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Is it a pizza? Oh, it's a flower.
Have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
It won't work on me. It never works on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at the this poor child.
I'm
Please
immune.
do like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Wow. So, they're scoundrels. Interesting.
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah. Yeah, they're from the Black Shores, all right. And they didn't give me a pizza like I wanted.
What? Seriously? No way.
Yes way. They were like, no on the pizza. But they did give me this flower. I can't eat it though.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
Oh, something about a resonance beacon and come alone or else. And then they hit me with the cute face.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what can I use this for? Identity mark used by members of the Black Shores. You can feel the surge of remnant energy when carrying it with your hands. What if I carried it with my feet? Would I still feel the surge of remnant energy? I think we need to experiment. All right, I need to check. Okay, so we are doing this correctly. I gotta go that far away? My God. I need like a car. All right, open a supply chest. Let's go knock some of these out real quick. Since we're in town, we'll go talk to this person. Let me see now. I need to get up there. I feel like I've been stuck on this daily quest for years now. I don't know if we're ever going to get this stand-up routine down right. You've seen my routine a few times now. Why don't you try to be the comic and I'll be the stooge? All right. A cat working for a mouse. Now, isn't that something? There's another bit. Okay. Oh no, I failed. Okay. I need to know, what the hell is intimacy and why am I gaining it? All right. So, oh, we got them all knocked out. Let's go. Tambourinist? Dude. Summon a tambourinist that plays out melodies of annihilation. Any resonator on the team gains the following effect for 10 seconds upon obtaining a melody of annihilation. Is there some fine print that says they were once part of a rock band in the 70s?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
All right. Oh, there was something else. Where is it? No, 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 no. All right, we're gonna see. I don't think my luck is anywhere near this good, but we're gonna try it. No, no, it's not. We can do one more. Ugh. Actually, we may be able to do more than that. Let me see. Item exchange. All right, we got 5 more tries. Nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. All right, last one. Well, I mean, it's a 4-star, but it's the wrong kind of weapon. I mean, I'm not gonna not take it. You know, let me see. No, I don't have enough. Boo! Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I have been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Where the hell do I have to go? What is this? No, I'm not going over there. Dude, he's luring me way the hell out here. And it's raining again. Somebody needs to set the simulation to like less rain, more sun. Okay, before I continue, I left my water in the other room, so I'm gonna just step up, step out real fast. I will be back in like 3 seconds. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. What is Encore drinking all of? The rain?
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What the hell kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I think I've already seen this anime, and they still haven't found the One Piece.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down there, huh? Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight my way through all of this crap. Well, they asked for it. Oh look, a swirling vortex of death. Oh, foggy all of a sudden. Foggy shadows and chaotic frequencies. You lost your way. What? Come at me like that? Be the last thing you ever do. Oh wait, berries! Where are they? Mmm, yummy.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Don't do it. You don't want none of this. I'm telling you. This place looks
Huh.
interesting.
Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
All right.
The knight's challenge has arrived. If it's a duel you want, the trial isn't over yet. Caverns, descend! True form, revealed at last. Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent.
The haunting whispers return.
Windstorm, sweep all away!
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way! Is that all? That's a wrap.
Stupid chicken.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Banish all vice.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
Dude, it's just a clock that says 9
Set
o'clock.
off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Okay, use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Okay, I think I get it. Really? It wasn't that hard. I think Alto's stupid. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean here, you know. I don't think he knows.
No wonder.
No one ever taught him puzzles.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
And what on earth is a retroact rain? Is that like it rains, but then you get wet retroactively?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Yeah, alright. I wonder if it's safe to get that crap on you.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Okay.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Axes Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Okay, so find a way to turn on the electricity. Oh, I've already been down here. Yeah, right. Oh, I think I found a button.
Purge the impure.
Well, that is such the wrong button. Oh no, there's reading. All right. We've reached the final stage of our research, but it seems we've slowed down our progress. Colleagues are leaving one after another. Even Professor Hasten said he's going back to be with his family. He did say that, right? Somehow I'm not so sure about this. I just vaguely remember he mentioned something like this at some point. But did he actually tell us that? Or did he whisper it in my ears? During long, boring nights like this one, this little thing is my only companion. It's hard to believe how much it has grown and changed. Metal parts now adorn its once simple form. Steel plates, cogs, clocks, detection devices, blue liquids, white lab coats, and is that a diesel generator? Anyway, I can finally see it with my own eyes, without the aid of observation devices. Hello, how are you feeling today? You seem surprisingly energetic, but it's no wonder, being trapped your entire life longing for freedom, I imagine. Our lab is rarely this quiet. I think no one would notice if I broke the rules a little bit. A diesel generator, you say? What is this? The rain in the lab lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days. Dear God. I don't think I could work like that. I did once work in an office where we had a leaky ceiling because every time the repairmen came to work on the roof, they made it worse. So it started raining and then it started dripping on me. Started dripping on a lot of us. That was unfun. I can't imagine a leaky office for 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like moss, resilient and unavoidable. Working in this damp environment is a kind of torture, both physically and mentally. Researchers on the retroactive rain has entered its second phase. Yet, contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Hasten, has questioned if we're doing it wrong. But all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the Whining Aches Mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroact rain to relive the miracle and seek enlightenment. Despite exhaustion, doubts, and countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to the Plan B. The Plan B? What is the Plan B? All right. Well, there's got to be a way to get in there.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. Oh, wow.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
My nightly instinct says this way.
All right, we're gonna put this back in there and see what happens.
My nightly instinct says this way.
What the crap? Get out of there. There's no device in here or anything. Oh, there's something down there.
My nightly instinct says this way.
All right, I don't know what to do with this. All right. Maybe if I hit it. Nope, that doesn't do anything. This is so confusing. Okay, so I need to put a a red one in there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. I think I have it figured out. So that's this thing in here changes the polarity. So I'll put a battery in here, and it either makes it green to red or red to green. Okay, and then we just go over here and take one of these.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
Come at me.
Okay. Let's do this.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past, please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Huh. Kind of looks a little familiar.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
Yeah, I don't know.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Oh, not without my not without my treasure, bro. This is an advanced box.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Your chubby rain can wait. Oh, we gotta go back in here. My bad. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh, never mind. Oops. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I want to go back up. Oh, this place is wrecked. Oh, this is like a hotel after Shia LaBeouf got finished with it.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
No.
Damn. Those savants never run out of new surprises for us.
Let's pretend we didn't see this.
The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Dude, it probably is the resonance beacon. And of course, it's coming to life. Of course it is. It's probably powered by the resonance beacon.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
What is this Wii nonsense? You got a mouse in your pocket?
We doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its beat. See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Ah! She got nabbed.
That didn't hurt at all. Bullies, let's race. Hey, what's the big idea? This is so much fun!
field at last. March on, Quietus. Like furious tides, split the heavens. Heavens, descend. If it's a duel you want, a divine envoy then. The impure.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
Yeah, she totally did it by herself with no help from the rest of us.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
Because he's scary. And he's ugly.
According to our
and he
findings
got a
earlier,
big forehead.
Researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs.
And how do you know all this?
And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
All right, I guess the most important question is, what is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Kind of want to look around, but I don't think there's much down here. Okay, the Court of Savante Laboratory is an abandoned site in the Winning Aches Mire. Due to the use of specialized materials developed by the CSC, and the main structure of the building is well preserved and undergoes minimal weathering and corrosion. After a risk assessment, the research committee decided to use the lower levels of the site to create an artificial tacit field for experimental purposes. There are a few abandoned devices left in the experimental area. Low-frequency lighting systems are positioned at specified distances and angles, ensuring consistent illumination in the experimental area. At the center of the experimental area, multiple bundled cables secure a spherical metal device. These cables also transmit input and output data from the spherical metal device, and identical frequency detection devices are arranged around the spherical metal device. If I have to say spherical metal device one more time, I swear, these devices are typically operated with dial plates. Clockwise rotation increases electric energy, causing a metal frame to rapidly rotate around the central devices for frequency detection. Why did I need to read all that? Answer, I didn't. So what's got him all upset? Is there a problem, Borosif? You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Oh no. No. I have no idea what's about to happen. I'm gonna turn this on. I am not about to start a long quest line. I don't want to be locked in that bad just yet. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go take on, challenges. I gotta level up. I gotta ascend. Let me see.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh. I guess you can't have two of the same kind in there and it won't work. Well, best 2 out of 4? Yeah, I know. Everybody always wants crit and crit damage, but yeah, we got to take what we can get for now. Unfortunately. She has no crit rate whatsoever. Like at all.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one anytime soon. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think she's a late game character. In other words, I probably should have been further along and a lot stronger before I pulled this character. That may be what they're banking on. I don't know what this is. It's not even in here anywhere. It's in the unknown section. So
Anything I can help you with?
my best bet would be to work on probably Carlotta.
Decide whether it's for
No.
show or for
Damn.
battle.
Hey, how's it going? You're still relatively new, so you feel well how much there is. Yeah, there's a lot. What I ended up doing was just watching people play the game and just kind of trace where they go and what they do. And you know, there's a lot of terminology that makes no sense. So when I see them clicking on stuff like this and going, oh my God, I need this and this and this and this. I need to do this and this and this. I need to, you know, what is it? I need a tune for this. Oh no, I bricked my account, which I don't think is a thing, but it sort of starts, the pieces start to fall in place, and I realize, oh yeah, maybe I should play longer than a day or two. Like this game was out maybe a month when I started playing it, and I was doing some let's plays, but I was saving my content so that I could record the let's plays. And then I took like a 9-month break, or was it a 3-month break? I don't remember. I took a long break, and I would only play the game. I didn't want to progress the story, so I would only play the game to do my dailies, and occasionally pull from one of the banners, which is how I have some of the characters. So while technically I was playing, I wasn't playing. So because I wasn't playing, there's a lot of stuff that I'm having to kind of learn now on the fly. It's sort of similar with Zenless Zone Zero. I did a stream of that earlier, and it's just as complicated, but it has only slightly different mechanics. You can't really break your account, unlike Genshin. Well, when I hear people say they bricked their account, it's like if it was one character and you exhaust. Okay, let me give an example of how I think I may have hurt my account. I didn't brick it, But in Honkai Star Rail, I focused on way too many characters at the same time. So what I did was I took my finite resources and I spread it out too thin. So now I'm nearing a point in the game where I need to be stronger and I have none of the materials to do this. So rather than focus on a core group of characters, now I'm having to spend countless hours grinding for materials to painstakingly level up characters that should have already been way stronger. That's sort of what I done here in Wuthering Waves. But it's a lot easier to get the materials you need to ascend characters. So it's not that bad. But yeah, that would be an example of bricking your account, I think, if you only had one character. And you use all of your resources and you put them into some terrible stats. Then you might as well, for all the hours you spent putting into this character, I could see, yeah, it would take some time to undo the damage. I just think that terms like bricking your account make for great content, but they're not really realistic. It just means, sucks to be you, my guy, is more or less what it means. Yeah, you made a boo-boo, sucks to be you, you're going to have to spend a long time undoing it now. You recently just finished the story for our main island and now going to first new zone, but I still haven't done all exploration in Huanglong, so I'm not sure if I should continue the story, continue exploring base map to 100%, and do stamina fights for first clears, or increase the data bank. So at level 9, I have my rover at 60. There's a lot of words there. I think I understand. No, I'm teasing. I'm not sure. The problem with watching YouTube videos, I would suggest watching a video or two, what I'm sure you already have, is that content creators need to stay relevant to any game that they're playing. So they're going to min-max their way all the way through it to the very end as fast as possible. They're very good at doing that. Very good at doing that. Nobody really, aside from the people who are watching this stream apparently, want to watch someone struggle along the way slowly and methodically. They want to get to the end as fast as possible, so they need me to be good at the game, get those awesome badass weapons and badass characters, and tell them how to build them badassly so they can badass beat the badass ending as fast as possible. That's content. So I would say watch a YouTube video, but chances are they're going to do it in a way that it's going to be as quick and efficient as possible, and it might not be to everyone's style. So that's, yeah, that's kind of where I am. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's see. So I do know this based on what I've been told. Encore and Verena are very good early game characters. So I'm putting a lot of my focus on them. They're relatively easy to ascend. Going for their ascension materials is not that painful. So I'm going to put a lot of effort into them, especially for the early part of the game. And then once I feel like they're strong enough, I plan on farming for their ideal weapons and their ideal echoes. I don't believe I'm in a place to really... It's not a good idea right now for me to focus on echoes of any significance. These are all throwaway. I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to be going after, I assume, like, what, 5-star echoes? So focusing on these right now is a waste of time. If I come across one that's better, I'll definitely replace it, but these are all expendable. My focus needs to be just getting her as strong as possible for right now with as little cost as possible so that I can get further in the game where the good stuff is. Once I get there, then I can start focusing on the characters that require harder difficulty to level up. And I think this is part of the plan with these games is not overlook your purple characters. From what I also understand, Chisha is very, very good. Also,
Why hesitate?
Baiju is very good. And there's one of these dudes that's very good, but
I can help
I don't know which one yet.
I have experiments underway.
So that's kind of my tentative plan, is to work on it like that, in that order, and just kind of complete the story as I can. As far as 100%ing, I'm just going to take that as I explore. I'll take a break. I'll go explore a region. I did encounter an area where the atmosphere was kind of warm and it caused me physical damage. So I'm not sure how I'm going to explore that. You're currently doing Rover, Calcharo, and Verena. True 5-star echoes can drop at Databank 15 and 100% guarantee at level 21. Yes. Yeah, the area. It's over here in the burning wastelands. Let's see. Sea of Flames, yeah. Yep. There's a reason why this beacon is not lit. I made it in here, about right there. I felt like I was on fire, all feverish, hallucinating, seeing visions of Grandma. So I was just like, okay, I'm out. Peace. There's quests. I'll get to work on unlocking those zones. Ah, cool. What I think is really fascinating about this game is how big it is and how much more area there is left to explore. That's why I'm not in a rush. I'm a filthy casual at heart when it comes to playing games. I don't mind a little bit of a sweat every once in a while, but I like to make my character strong, get the job done, and call it a day. If it's a fight that lasts an hour, it better be really good rewards, or else I'm not going to want to do it. So they've added as many zones as Genshin did in only a year, pretty much, versus 5 years. Yeah, I remember I started Genshin, I think either at launch or when it launched, and it wasn't a very good fit for me. I got overwhelmed really fast, and the only advice that I was given was to just play the storyline, play the campaign. And I was just like, okay, but there's all these characters I want to get. The drop rates, or the, what is it called? The primogems were just abysmal to try to earn. Maybe that was just a side effect of being early in the game, but the primogems were very scarce. The RNG was pretty bad, and it was a lot of open spaces where I just kept running around, not really sure what I was supposed to do. So it wasn't a good fit for me. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's a lot of people out there that are still really hardcore Genshin fans, and I would never say that about something that they like. Just for me, it wasn't it. I even tried Tower of Fantasy, also not a good fit. And of course, we've already discussed how I've sort of soft locked myself in my progression of Honkai Star Rail. So I think Zenless is pretty generous with its premium, or its currency. But its RNG is pretty damn bad. There's a banner that's going on right now that I may have to open my wallet for. And with WUA, the RNG is pretty good. At least it's been good to me. But there's still a bit of a grind. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. You got Yinjuan yesterday? Damn, that's the one I want. I only have 4 S rank agents in Zenless 4. And I started that game less than a month after it came out. I started it literally 2 weeks after I started Wuthering Waves. I put Wuthering Waves on my PC and I put Zenless on my PlayStation 5 because I just wanted something on my PlayStation 5. I'm using my PC right now because I wanted a higher quality for the stream, but just a little bit of higher quality. Yeah, the banners have not been good to me at all. At all. Your real waifu is Jane? Dude, I will stab someone in the back over that. Jane was my first big pull. In fact, I think that might have been around the time that I started. I had it installed on my PlayStation 5 for a while, but as a streamer, you end up with so many games, you're not sure which one you want to stream. And the only reason that I'm streaming gacha games tonight is because Oblivion took a dump on itself and keeps crashing. So, I mean, normally tonight I would have been streaming Overwatch or probably Warframe or something. So anyway, there we are. Yeah, I don't want to get myself locked into this mission yet. I don't know how long it's going to take, and I want to be able to dedicate a good portion of stream time to it if I decide to stream more of this. I'm kind of surprised at how many people have shown up to watch. It's about 2 quests, one after the other. About an hour or two. Yeah, I've only, let me see. What time is it? I've only got about another half hour in me at the best. And then I need to go get sleep. So, I would love to do more.
Time for a little nap.
I did some Let's Plays. Genshin was not well received. Of course, it was also during COVID, so everybody was probably playing it and it was oversaturated. Tower of Fantasy, nobody watched.
It's just a dream.
Honkai Star Rail, nobody watched. The only thing that I could stream on Twitch or YouTube that people would watch, that's a gacha, is Azur Lane. And there is just something about ship girl waifus. So... yeah, I missed Shorekeeper, but I was saving. I had a feeling that there was going to be... Oh, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. There were only a couple of days left, and I didn't have any resources. So it wouldn't have done me any good. I would have just got FOMO, opened up my wallet, and then been pissed at myself for buying anything. So I didn't bother to try to pull her. I did make an exception. Not gonna lie, those shoes speak to me. I don't know why. But once Shorekeeper comes back around again, I'm gonna try for her. Or the one that we just had. Oh god, I can't remember her name. The acrobat. I want to say circus performer. I can't remember her name. No, I didn't. I wasn't interested in the singer. It was before them, just a little bit.
Time to get
I also missed that banner. I don't think there's a way to look at the characters that you don't have.
I can help you with.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to look at the resonators you don't have. Let me see. I can probably do a search. Camellia. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, I missed her banner almost completely, and I wish I hadn't, because I would have gone broke to get that character straight up. All right, we are going to go back to, dude, we're way down here, aren't we? What is that? When the night knocks? Part of my goal is to also try to finish, try to finish as many side quests as possible. I've really let them stack up. So that was supposed to be what tonight was going to be about, but I thought I would, you know, since I was streaming, I would do part of the storyline. That's kind of what my Let's Plays were. You have her and the weapon, but out of your list, my list, the only ones that you're missing is Carlotta and Cartethya. It took me, I had 50 something orbs or whatever, and I used up all of my, I used up 5 10 pulls, and then I was down to doing the individual pulls, and I think on the third individual pull I got her. You're glad to just have the interactive map on a second monitor? Yeah, I think she was probably the hardest pull to get. All the other ones I usually got within 30, if it was going to happen. And then there was one. I'm trying to remember. There was one character that I got kind of pissed off on. Let me see. I'm trying to remember now. Rokia. Rokia. Everyone said Rokia was a must-have. So I opened the wallet and I got duped on the pity hard. A lot of money went down the toilet trying to get Rokia. I didn't have enough to pull, so I thought, man, my luck's been good. I can get her in 30. Nope. Didn't work that way. Not 30. Not 50. And so I in anger, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I actually walked away for a little bit. Yeah, Rokia broke me. If she comes back around, I'm gonna pull her just so I can go farm monsters with her at level 1, just to teach her a valuable lesson for a little bit. So, all right, let's see. I want to look at my my quests here. Yeah, you know, when it comes to doing pulls and gotchas, if you open up the wallet, you have no one to blame but yourself. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and whine and go, oh, RNG hates me. I mean, you know, I never would have suffered if I hadn't been there. You know, the best, just like the old man told Daniel in The Karate Kid, the best defense is to not be there. You know, I put myself there. I lost. So just to give you some idea of how backed up my quests are, I've got exploration quests, and these things usually take a long time to do. I thought I was going to do one really quick. 4.5 days later, I'm kidding, but it felt like that. And then I have side quests that I need to do badly. Because a lot of these side quests reward me with Astrite. So I need to get my ass in gear on that. Yeah, the green quests unlock the zones. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then there's event stuff that I probably should try to do, but I have not. I started a Bowser quest and it was just weird. It was very weird. I can't do Encore's quest yet. And I'm not sure about this one. Anyway, a lot of quests, a lot of things to do. But for the time being, I am going to go run. I think hang on, let me see. Where is it? I'm going to go farm some more level up stuff. Yeah, I told my chat, I said, guys, I think she was much taller in the video I watched. She was. And there's a reason for that.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Enemies on the battlefield.
Enemies on the battle.
God.
You there? Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Yeah, they won't go easy on me, so I've been told. Yeah, I can do it. Let's go. Dude, she's almost unfair.
Be gone, wicked souls! Too reckless. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Dude, she like split the world and left like a beam of residual light behind. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like the difference between Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I cannot imagine what, like if you get all of her dupes fed into her and get her
Today's
stronger.
story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
I love her personality.
And the victor is Cartethya the Knight.
Can't imagine what kind of a monster she's gonna be when she gets leveled up. I can only imagine. Like at first, I swear, I thought she broke the game. Like when it went black and white like that, I'm like, oh God, it's about to glitch out. All right, so oh wait, we're gonna start it again? I didn't mean to. No. All right, well, it's fine.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Can't believe it.
Come at me. I don't have all day. All yours. Reduced to dust. Ugh, now I have a report to write.
I like how at the end of her attack, she just assumes a very chill pose. Okay, I'm not going to restart it. I'm running out of stuff. Now, despite the fact that I may or may not have been, you know, truck-cooned and isekai'd into the body of a Catgirl, who feeds upon the cringe of the universe and dispenses cringe to everyone that watches, I will say this. Despite all that, I am something of a man of culture. And I won't lie, there is something very culture about
Fail
all
with
this.
Convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Now, I don't have this character yet, but I have never wanted one so bad.
I alone.
And I'm not sure if this is a swimsuit
or for battle.
or what. I think it, yeah, it says soft satin smoothly flows down from her body. Really? You're going to use words like the droplets on her glisten like luxurious gems? Bro, what are you writing here? You got Chang Li on the anniversary banner yesterday before it went. Yeah, I was busy saving up. Fortunately, I was prepared to open the wallet tonight, but I didn't have to. I may have to for this outfit and for the weapon. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I have a Patreon. Is all I can say. Yeah, I didn't get the weapon, unfortunately. I'm a little sad by that. And from what I understand, the weapon, just like in Zenless, the cores or whatever they're called, the W engines, they just boost the character so much more. And I do want this weapon so bad. I think I'm close. I think I'm real close. The last one I got, the last 5-star I got was what was her name? Carlotta? Yeah, I got her pistol. So I'm due. I am due for a 5-star. Swear I am. It scales HP, so it'll give you others for blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what time is it? I got a few more minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't want to start a quest this late. So as much as I hate to do it, I'm probably going to start wrapping it up. But I do have a question. So you mentioned something about the data bank, and I keep hearing a lot of people talking about that. And this is more or less gives people an idea of where to go grind their stuff. My question is, you level up your data bank by just going and gathering echoes, right? So this is sort of like a, the more echoes you get, or the more unique echoes you get, the more you level this up. So the point would be to what? Have them drop harder echoes, give you better rewards. How does that tie into in-game echoes? And how do people use this to farm? You only get XP for unique echoes or higher start rating. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that when I leveled up, certain stats went up. A base drop rate, 15%, enhanced drop rate, highest drop rarity. Okay. So if I get to 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. My cost limit doesn't change. All right. For some reason, I know it's going to sound dumb, but when I looked at this, I had a flashback to Azur Lane. Azur Lane has this feature where when you marry one of the ship girls, they give you a base stat boost across your entire account. So when I looked at this, I actually thought that I saw this as a stat increase, not for not for echo drops, but for, like, I don't know, stamina or something. I swear I must have been really tired when I looked at this, because I swear I didn't see any of these words. I was reading something else, like critical hit rate. status effect rate. So that's what my brain saw, and I was just like, oh, okay, so I get a bonus for leveling this up, which that would be amazing if they also did that, you know, an account wide on every one of your resonators, you know, give yourself a skill increase. Can you imagine how insane that would be? But that's what my mind saw because of playing Azur Lane. And I haven't touched that game in about 3 months now. Maybe I'll do a stream, but I don't know. My plate is pretty full with all of the games that I've been playing. And soon Destiny 2 is going to have a new expansion, and that's going to take up so much time. But yeah. Okay, well. One last question. Since you are a little ahead of me, probably a lot ahead of me. Over here in the boss challenge, I noticed that there is, it says limited time early access. Now, I'm not sure what this means, because a lot of these said limited time early access and now they don't. And I haven't done anything different to get to a lot of these. So what gives? How is it that they're no longer limited time? Because see, I thought, oh, they're gonna make it limited time. You can get them now, so get them while you can, because they're gonna take that accessibility away, and you're gonna have to level and progress to the story. That early access is in newer zones. Okay, all right. So they're not going to take it away. You're just getting it early. And if I choose to go there, I can get spoiled on dun dun dun. This is the boss of the area. Okay. Side later story areas can't get to yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, I'm not worried about mild spoilers like that. I got to get Encore and the others leveled up pretty strong. And definitely Rover. I don't hear a lot of people talking about Rover as being a viable carry in the game, at least not mid to late game. You hardly ever see anyone playing with their starter, but I think that they would be okay in the early game. I mean, they have to be, right? Right? So, and for some reason, I need to do the Tower of Adversity. I need to go all the way to the end and take on the hardest boss imaginable. And only then and only then will I be a true gamer. You want Rover for story immersion? Makes sense. I've got some theories as to who they are. I mean, they drop some pretty heavy nuggets early on in the story. And it's like, oh, you have amnesia. You've been away for a long time. You could be old. I'm like, yeah, I'm the legendary hero. I mean, come on. It's literally written on my profile somewhere. I bet if you found my file, it would say the legendary hero of old. Literally King Arthur himself reborn. So, I mean, it's kind of obvious. I just want to see how it's done. You're ahead of me in that you finished the whole Jinjo area storyline. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely needing to catch up. Now there's an island next to the map that you need to go to. How do you get there, though? You can't swim that far without drowning. Is there a boat? Who the hell? Who is this? Weekly challenge, the Wheel of Broken Fate. I don't know if I want to do that. It's a cutscene on a boat. Nice. We need more vehicles in these games. That's why I'm very excited for either Neverness to Everness or Ananta. I really liked it when it was just called Project Mugen, but because Ananta does not roll off of the tongue very well. It sort of feels like a stammer. Ananta. You know, I don't like it at all. But yeah, I'm really excited for those games. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's just going to be more gacha that's going to be wanting to reach for my wallet. So, yeah. What's got your interest now is Silver Palace. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look this up real fast. There's a few YouTubers that I watch that really focus hard on gacha games, but they also have a tendency to constantly put frowny faces in their thumbnails because there's always some damn drama going on that's got them perplexed and kerfuffled. And so it's just like you go for a while with a never-ending stream of just tragedy, and then there's a good game. So it's like, look, can we talk? Yeah, I realize that the bad stuff makes for interesting content, but sometimes I just want some good news, you know? I want to hear about a game that did something right. You get 10 videos of somebody shaking their head in disgust on the thumbnail, and you get one video of somebody smiling broadly. And it's like, I need some variety. Silver Palace, where shadows whisper, traces never lie. I'm going to click this, and it's going to be audio, isn't there? It's going to be music playing in the background. Oh, no, I actually have to click the button. Okay. Detective. Game features. This looks very similar to a game that I saw that I may have tried briefly. It's a mobile game. I had to play it on BlueStacks. I can't remember now what it was called, but it kind of is giving me that vibe. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on it. But with all of the games that I'm playing, I have to be like super selective about any new and future gotchas. That's why I'm kind of grateful that NTE and Ananta haven't been released yet, because I would be like putting other games down to play that, I bet. Anyway, I think it's time I go ahead and wrap it up. There's really nothing else that I'm going to get accomplished tonight. There's no missions. I've already done my dailies accidentally. So I might stream more later. I've got a full week of planned content. Like I said, this was kind of a spur of the moment thing. Zenless Zone Zero was because Oblivion, Oblivion Remastered decided to start crashing on me every 3 minutes. So I don't know what's going on with that game. It's like a damn $60 game that's crashing and I can't play it. So until I get that fixed, it's going to be a gotcha game. So, yeah. Anyway, later this week, I'm planning on doing, might be this weekend, I don't know. I got to plan hard for this. I'm planning on doing a marathon, 12-hour stream. I can't do longer than that because YouTube doesn't like saving really long live streams, but it'll be like a double length live stream. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. But yeah, if you want to check out any of my Let's Plays, let me do this. There is my YouTube channel for anyone who is watching over there on Twitch. You guys can go check it out. It's where I keep all of my Let's Plays and my playlists of all of my past live streams. I've only been recently back on Twitch because I'm able to multi-stream. And I only recently made YouTube partner. So we have channel memberships and all that cool crap. So anyway, I do have a Discord, but the Discord link isn't working. It's by invitation. So if you want into the Discord, I can send you a link. We had some shady characters get into the Discord and kind of run riot. So now it's down to if people ask for it. And if you would like to join, I will send you a link here real fast. Where is my? There we go. No, we're just a bunch of old anime nerds, and there's a lot of retro game nerds in my Discord. So here is your, oop, hang on. There is your invite. And if anybody else wants one, you can hit me up in my comment section or catch me when I'm streaming, and I will gladly hand one out for multiple use. Yeah, we talk anime, we talk manga, retro games. There's a lot of plus, I don't want to call anybody out, but there's a lot of over 30s in there that like to talk about the retro stuff, you know, because the good old days were so much better, yada, yada, yada. And apparently we like to hang out in the meme section a lot. So if you like a good belly laugh, there's probably going to be something there to make you chuckle. So yeah, and that's also the reason why on my YouTube channel, for anyone who is watching, why there is a 20-minute wait before anyone can chat. That's because, well, you get hate rated, and they come in and they start spamming racist slurs in your chat, and it totally disrupts your entire stream. You kind of have to take some measures. And I figure assholes don't want to wait 20 minutes before they can, troll you. They'll move on. And so far, I think it's worked. I've only had one person wait 20 minutes just so they could say something, and I'm not even sure if it was an insult. It just seemed kind of weird, and then they were gone. So I'll take that. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a blast. I will definitely consider putting either Zenless or WUA in rotation. There's a lot of games on my plate right now. I've been trying to do double streams a day for 2 months, and my brain is like toothpaste. Gravy flavored toothpaste. So let that sink in. Anyway, yes, you are welcome for the stream. I'm usually on 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to early morning, somewhere around now. So first stream is usually 8 or 9 to midnight, and then the second stream is midnight or after. So I have usually the games that have a story mode are earlier in the night, and the games that are multiplayer and there's no story, it's just shoot shit and watch it die, that's after midnight. Because that way I can get pissed off and, I'm not offending small children that happen to stumble into my stream without their parents' permission. And then when I find out who they are, or I find out that they're a child, then I can report them to YouTube for violating YouTube's terms of service. Because you don't need to be watching me. You need to go to bed, you little brat. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Have an amazing day. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.